We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Lever. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. First quarter of play, a minute in.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here he goes. English, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Nowitzki for 3, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Yes, it's good.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Here's English. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Denver. 3-point lead. And that one is hammered home.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Aguirre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Doncic into the lane. That one goes. Count it.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Here's Lever. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Thompson attacking. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. The baseline J is on the way. Jokic grabs the board.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key. Maguire can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Takes it inside, out to the wing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Aguirre.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Denver foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Mavericks trail by 9. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out to Anthony. A deep 3. No good that time. Cuts off the pass. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Nowitzki. And a two-handed jam.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Out left to the wing.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. With the floater. And Aguirre gets it to go.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Thompson attacking. English, that's good. English has got 10.
You know, we're never opposed to a little creativity. Ooh, did he have plenty of that? The double pump, having some fun.
Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And the bucket is good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
1:09 left in the first half. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to English. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. The baseline J. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Doncic. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Jokic on the double team. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The open shot by Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by Lever.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Aguirre. Takes the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Out to Thompson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's English. He's got 12. Driving to the basket. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 13.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's English. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, BA.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. The 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Aguirre. And miss after miss right now.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Out to Thompson, fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Alex English.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki into 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And that one's good. Thompson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. Pat Lever. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Shot left block. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the shot goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. 3 on the clock. From behind the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's English. No good from outside. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. Nice move. Got a hand on it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
To the left wing. Second chance shot. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Aguirre. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Soft touch off the glass. English has got 13 in the second half. And so it's Dallas with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Sinks the tray.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. From the wing. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Thompson passes to English. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to English. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Nowitzki can't nail the jumper. Anthony right side. That three's off the mark. So no problem for Denver.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever at the point guard position.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lever for the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And English gets it to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Thompson right side. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. English against Doncic. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. And he recovers it. Here's Nowitzki. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Denver now. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jokic. Wire, no good. Thompson inside, guarded by Doncic. Thompson misses. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's English.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doncic outside. Over Lever. Dallas again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English with no one around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the 3-point attempt by Fat Lever. They get it back. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. From deep, Jokic. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. From deep. Blackman's shot is off. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
A good close cut. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the Mavericks with possession here after the missed 3 from Alex English. Aguirre, no good. Lever has the open look. No good from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Donaldson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. A 3 from Aguirre. Dallas again missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Jokic. Still yet to score. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Aguirre, good.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And he gets it back. Denver with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Donaldson the pass to Black. Plays it up and banks it in. Blackman's got 5 now.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Anthony drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading. Thompson outside. Launches it. And again, Denver no good. Dallas with the ball. To the paint. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Goes up on the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
A three from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson for the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. And here's the fast break. On up the court. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. Maguire grabs the miss. Maguire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blackman. Pass to Maguire. From deep three-point land. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic finds Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
And here are the Nuggets now. The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
The 3 from Anthony, and Blackman pulls it down. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. For the lead, Dallas again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Mavericks trail by 4. It's Nowitzki on the wing. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
It's tipped. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 4 assists in the game. The deep 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Maguire's got 6 rebounds here tonight, stolen by Thompson. Here's English, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Here's Nowitzki. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on English.
Yeah, I like that confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
Now, here's Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 6 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And they recover it. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Fires for 3, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Jokic with the steal. 30 seconds left to play in the third, and it goes down 2 points.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. Blackman's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Aguirre. Over English. And the rejection by English. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Anthony for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Good work defensively by Anthony. Nuggets trail, fires from way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. It's good from long range.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Dallas leading by 7 and stolen by English. Anthony, what a finesse finish on the lay-in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Jokic with the steal. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. does not go. Here's the break. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. That one goes. Count it. The Nuggets trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And they get it back.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
Nikola Jokic misses the 3. Here are the Mavericks now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Nowitzki. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And the shot goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Aguirre against English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And he makes that one count. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Launches it. Jokic pulls it down. So we see the Mavericks taking the...
The future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to our no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games now.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Nowitzki pass to Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Late and I can't eat much.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
First team foul.
Davis against Daniel. Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Lewis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Out to West. Over to the left wing. Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Shots good from West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw drop for David West. Here's New Orleans. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And stolen by Granger.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And here are the Pelicans. They have a 9-point lead. The drive by Paul and stolen by Granger. Davis against Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
The line for the Pelicans, David West at the line for one.
As they've been difficult to stop lately.
Yeah, and this run could stretch out that lead even more.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lewis down low. Defended by West. Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 9. Davis in the corner for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Daniel from outside. It's rebounded by West. Davis in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Down low, here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Paul with the steal. Pass to Davis, out to West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Daniel. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 18. It's West with the drive. Davis has the open look, and he's good on the 3 ball.
For 3.
Davis has got 9.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here is Davis, following Danny Granger's 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Bucket is good. He has 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's deflected. And here's George for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Davis gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're leading. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Stolen by Lewis. Poke loose. And now the Pelicans on the break. West gets the bucket. West has got 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Pelicans leading by 15. Stolen by Lewis. Paul with the steal. West with the ball. George picks him up. O'Neal with the steal. George double teamed to the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Indiana. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Out to the wing. The three. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Davis surveying the floor. That's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside for Davis. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his fourth assist in this one.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
In the corner, George with it. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The three from Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 16. Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. Daniels has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Davis drives in. Paul George with the steal. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Paul kicks to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
That one is no good. And so it's Indiana with it. Down by 15. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
O'Neal against West.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Granger for the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. West passes to Mashburn. Off target from outside. George in the post. Davis is on it. 2 on the clock. George with the bucket. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Back to Paul. The trade. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists in the game.
and he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Now here's Granger. D right on him. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 17. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's O'Neal, and some very quick points for him on that possession. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Paul passes to Mashburn, and it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Davis finds Paul. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Granger, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. O'Neal from long range. No good that time.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. West with a wide open look. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George finds Daniel. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 21. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Davis, here we go. Launches a 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Lewis misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Paul left side, takes a 3. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer, Daniels, and Davis pulls it down. Daniels has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Mashburn, no good. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. To the inside, here's Lewis on the money from 12 feet away. Lewis has got 5. Paul surveying the floor. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's New Orleans in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Out to West. On the wing, Davis. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. Daniels, no good. Here's New Orleans. It's been 10 unanswered points. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The 19-foot shot. Davis can't get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana with it. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Over Mashburn. That's good for George on the assist by Granger. Granger's got 3 assists in the game. Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Buries the long-range jumper. Mashburn's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Paul. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's George. It's good from about 19 feet. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis dishes to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Launches from deep. Daniels, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Outside for Davis. Oh, good on the triple. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. George, no good. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 20-6 run. Davis with it. George picks him up. West can't hit. Paul against Granger. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Davis. Fires from way outside. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. From the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's O'Neal. Deflected, and he recovers it. Here's West. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Daniels. Fires away from way outside. And Indiana misses again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Here's Daniels. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pass to Mashburn. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket. Mashburn's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Paul looking it over. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Lewis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. 4-point game. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Davis. From deep 3-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. No one covering.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
The 3 ball. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. George left side. From 15 feet away. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Stolen by Davis. Left side Davis. Puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
For 3.
Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to West. There's the triple. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal inside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
From deep three-point range, Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Davis with it, puts up a deep 3. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Paul with the bucket.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 7.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Davis. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul finds Davis. Here's West. Outside Paul. 4-3. West misses. And so it's Indiana with it. Trailing by 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. Right side Paul. Fires from 14. Jump shot is good that time. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Daniels misses. Here's New Orleans now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Mashburn. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals. making the extra effort to close things out.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Davis misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Hey, yo, right here. And Davis gets double-teamed. Pass to West. From the corner. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit, and it's Pelicans ball. Right now on a 14-0 run. On the wing, Davis. Beyond the arc. Pass to West. The 3 is up. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the Pelicans miss again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Such a wide open look. West has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's stolen. Got a piece of it. Daniels against Davis. Daniels passes to George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 9.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Out to the right wing. Ashburn. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Right side O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis looking it over. Pass to West. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. Now here's Paul. Right wing. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ranger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 12. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Davis for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside Paul. Gets stolen by Daniels. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Pass to West. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Granger, rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Inside. Stolen by Daniels. George drives in. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. He buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 19 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're showing him. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pacers trail by 14. Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Pass to West. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. Fires from deep. Paul, shot is off. Here's Lewis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Davis goes in. Pass to West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Paul. Count the basket. And the Pelicans lead by 15. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Picked it out of midair. Tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis down low. The drive by Paul. Jacks up a three. Outside Davis. From deep. Here's Mashburn. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's West. Now George. Quick two. Oh, net.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis. Oh, no good on the layup. Pacers trail by 16. Now George puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It's Davis with the drive. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans leading by 15. Paul draws the double. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Lewis. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. George's shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Mashburn's shot is off. Will it go? George's shot is off. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dig it?
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Blackman. On the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. We played just over a minute here in the first. Driving to the basket. Lever can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Aguirre, rebounded by Denver.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Blackman. To the right side. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre from outside the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
3-pointer, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Aguirre's got 6.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Kicks it to Doncic. He shoots it from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
English, that's good. English has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a 3-pointer.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. No points yet. A deep 3. That shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. Still a close game. Dallas on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Blackman. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And here's Denver. It's stolen. Here's Aguirre. From downtown, Nowitzki. That one's good.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Here's Lieber. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Doncic. Count it. Good. Doncic has got 7.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Over to the left wing. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Thompson for 3. Tipped. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Let's go with a 3. Aguirre can't hit. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
To the wing on the left. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. So it's Denver now. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Doncic with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 9.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. Counted from distance. He has 6.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Thompson. And down it goes. 2 points.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Down low. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. He's got 5.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving.
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Fires it. Again, Denver scores.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Mavericks lead by 8. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at small forward. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Anthony outside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knocked away. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he slams it in one-handed.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
English, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Pass to Aguirre, 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki, takes the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's Blackman, no good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Thompson for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Going inside, here's Blackman. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive.
Guys, that was a great job of just taking it right at him.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Donaldson Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Three-pointer, Anthony, from beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 9 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 21. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. And Doncic with the three. 12 points for him.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
English tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Over to the wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. 9 seconds left in the third. Doncic with the bucket. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. They need this. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. He takes it in. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's English. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 22. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, swiped away. Thompson left side. Can't connect from short range. Thompson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Donaldson to the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And it's Jokic off the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic, busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Here's Aguirre. They get it back. Pass to Donaldson. There's the steal. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, poked away.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Aguirre. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. 1:39 left in the game. Here's Anthony. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
It's tipped. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And it's the Nuggets ball. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's English to halt the run. Jump shot is good.
Good shot selection is often the result of great execution.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
English against Aguirre. From outside the arc. Lever, no good. Dallas with the ball. Aguirre with it. Here's Donaldson.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Picked away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. No good on the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. From past the arc, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English's shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Offline with the baseline jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nowitzki for 3. It's held in by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Blackman, still without a basket. And stolen by English. Inside. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
55 seconds left to play here in the first. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Will it go? And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lever outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And the basket by Blackman.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Nuggets trail. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Nowitzki looking around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The 3 from Anthony, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
English inside. He's working on Nowitzki. It's blocked. Now the Mavericks moving it up the floor. Finished off the break. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here is Aguirre. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Here's Blackman. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever drives in. It's good. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Donaldson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here's Jokic. Outside Lever from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now, here's Doncic. That one misses. Excellent D there from Anthony. And here's English for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Dwyer, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 10.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Back to Nowitzki. And nothing is falling for him right now. That's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic inside. The Mavericks pull it in.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Maguire bounces high off the rim and drops. 10 points for him.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now Lever, he's got 10.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here is Aguirre. 10 points for him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jokic, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Here goes Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. No good with the triple. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lever is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Stolen by Thompson. Finished off the break. Thompson's got his third basket of the night.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
A 3 from Aguirre. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson finds Lever. 3-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And here are the Mavericks now. After the missed 3 from Alex English. Clock at 6. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Donaldson. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. To the middle. Here's Thompson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. A three from McGuire. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's the break. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. There's 47 seconds left in the third. A three from McGuire. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 10, and they're on the break. Pass to McGuire. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and the shot goes in from McGuire.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
High post, Nowitzki working on Thompson. That shot wide open. Guire's got 24 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right at... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two guard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The drive by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 13. It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The Nuggets trail by 14. Jacks up a three. Doncic there for the rebound. And there's the drive. Yeah, that goes in.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Mavericks leading by 16. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. With the teardrop and the crafty layup. Good.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes.
Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I wrote, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The long shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Three, good.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And it's off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ah, it's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Takes the three. No good. The Nuggets trail by 17 and stolen by Aguirre. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
With the drive, Nowitzki. And the 3 misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Right side leader. Missed on the 3. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Off target from outside. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Nowitzki outside. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic against Anthony. And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. From outside. Not gonna go. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Driving to the basket. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very...
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's Lewis, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here are the Pacers now. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Paul. About a minute into this first quarter, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis looking it over. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Davis. Here's Paul. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
That one's no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Outside O'Neal. The three is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ball finds Davis. From 12 feet. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. George in the post. Checked by Davis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pelicans trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Paul. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's a 3 from Paul. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Oh, it's stolen. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George's shot is good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis against George. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Granger. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on both. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Granger, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Left side, Davis. Shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 5 now. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Davis. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 12. Now here's Davis. He has 7. Granger grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Granger. The baseline J is off the mark.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside for Davis. Lets it go. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 17. Daniels outside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Intercepted. To the left side wing. Here's Granger. Buries it from 3. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Daniels. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game to snap the cold streak. And Davis slams it home.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 11.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Lewis. And he converts the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 21. George outside. Into the lane. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Outside O'Neal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one's good. O'Neal's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's George. 21 points in the game. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside for Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George outside for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And the Pelicans miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Some nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
And here's Indiana now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. That shot is good, Lewis.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And yep, it's good. Davis has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And that one's good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the third. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And stolen by Paul. And they're running. Here's Davis. George with the block. And it's good. 2 points. Davis has got 13.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Granger, no good. Here's West. And so it's the Indiana Pacers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Crosses over, and the jam by George.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
And a deep 3 from Paul. The long distance 3 is buried.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
George left side. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance. Granger's got 21.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Paul can't get it to go.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Stolen by Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Outside O'Neal, 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Daniels. Fires the 3. Here's Granger. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside O'Neal. Launches it. Hauled in by Paul.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. The Pacers pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And that one drops for him.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Lewis. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And it's George finishing it off.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Mashburn. Shoots the 3. Lewis grabs the board. A kick out to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Misses the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 3 from Davis. Not going to go that time. And here are the Pacers now. Outside Daniel. O'Neal outside. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. O'Neal misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
A kick out to O'Neal. Granger for the 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 from George. O'Neal looking around. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 5 now.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 5. And it's Granger penetrating. George with no one around. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Lewis following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. It's stolen by West. Lewis against Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels gets to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Going inside on the slam dunk by Granger.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league, we know momentum can change in an instant.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's George on the wing. He's got 7. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Here's George. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in it before.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Granger left side. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's George after David West just hit from three. Granger passes to Daniels. An even 3-on-3 break. And here's West for three. Hands it from downtown. West has got it back down to single digits for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Davis. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
George double teamed. Granger from outside. And the Pacers another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lewis against Paul. And Daniels, here we go. Granger from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
West gets the bucket.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Back to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Granger with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 11 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
On the wing, George. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pacers lead by 17.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Davis. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That is a product of pure effort effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
O'Neal misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Granger for the three. Over Davis. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here is Daniels. Lewis, right side. Outside for George. That three off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one on George.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now here's Granger. 18 points for him. Outside Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Granger outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 21 in the game.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. Indiana leading by 15 on the wing, Granger. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside for George. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Takes the three. Rebounded by Granger.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside for George. And the three off target. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis has the open look. Good on the triple. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. so there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. West with the steal. Davis surveying the floor. There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Lewis outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's stolen by West. Ball outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Indiana leading by 12. Granger kicks to Daniels. Over West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Granger outside to the paint. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Mashburn from beyond the arc and then some. Mashburn's got 7. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Pelicans trail by 9. On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Here are the Pelicans now. Ball from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Indiana leading by 9. Granger outside. Lewis outside. And it's sent hit by West. Puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Outside, Lewis gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ball fires from way outside. Davis on the follow.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And Granger with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Indiana leading by 12. And George, here we go. Back to Granger. Outside, George. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's George. Lewis outside. From outside, off the mark. Stolen by Granger. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Kept alive. Outside George. Another shot.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Paul George, 2 shots.
That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
No good from 3. Indiana leading by 13. Granger outside. Outside O'Neal. From deep. He drills the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's off. And here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run. Stolen. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And down goes the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Granger with the ball. Davis is there.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Danny Granger.
So he gets them both. Pelicans trail by 20. Outside for George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
George double teamed. 52 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Here's Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Paul left side. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No doubt one of the more imaginative players in our league. Paul consistently finds ways to score.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And so here's New Orleans. Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Granger. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The shot's good from Paul.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Baron Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul for 3. It's all in by George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's good for 2.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Lewis grabs the board. Granger passes to Daniels. There's the 3. David West grabs the miss. Ball against Lewis. And it's Paul missing. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's Granger penetrating. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's George finishing it off.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's tipped. And here comes the break. The 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
O'Neal outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's West for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis attacking. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. Misses from close range. And here are the Pelicans. And here's West for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
3-pointer, Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he nails the third. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from Paul drains the three-pointer. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
From downtown, unable to get that one. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. From deep three-point territory. Pacers with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Outside Daniel. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Indiana leading by 6. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. And a wide open look for Daniel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Right side George. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal outside. Back to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Granger misses. Pelicans trailed by 5. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
As for the wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Outside for George. Lewis outside. There's O'Neal with the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
From deep three-point land. West misses. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal inside. Started by Davis.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second out for the Pelicans.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by George, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 3 from Davis. The shot off that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. From deep, George. Oh, and nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. It's the Pelicans 5. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Three-pointer, Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 9. And George kicks to Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Count that one for Mashburn.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Launches from deep. The putback. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Davis against Granger. Outside for Lewis. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it, and Davis pulls it down. Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 14.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Granger. He's guarded close. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Outside, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Daniels against Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
2 minutes remaining.
West with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to George. Pocket 6. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
And here's Davis for 3, and the 3-ball is good. Davis has got 8.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside for Lewis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Into the lane. Lets the 3 fly. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by George. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis outside. No good on the triple. Lewis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Serve them up. Tasty room service down right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. The rebound by Paul George.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Ashburn, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
3-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Here he goes. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Paul for 3, drops in the tray. Paul's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
O'Neal. Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, Many consider George to still be a star.
Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Beyond the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Now George from outside. A three-pointer. Good.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Chris Paul. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that's in there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Outside O'Neal. Now George from deep. George double teamed. 5 on the clock. The three is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Oh, what a play inside.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Outside O'Neal. Intercepted.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Lewis attacking. Strong move off the glass. And he drives in. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.